Jet set straight on the opening song. Welcome along, everyone. Dar, Seymour, Len, good to see us. So, 2:08 left arrivals for the afternoon. Dean, Lana, Sean, just give me a quick heads up sound wise. Are we okay? I'm doing something slightly different today again, just trying to see if we can't work on a setting that would allow me to put the microphone over beside the aircraft. So the test will be, let me know how the sound handles the aircraft now when it comes off here at Sierra 5. Now, I am monitoring it myself in my ear as well, so my one good ear. We'll see how it goes. Brian says sound is good, so hopefully it picked up that jet that little bit better. So I made adjustments to the microphone settings, so I do have the wireless microphone over on the fence. I can bring ATC down. I have it rather close to the microphone, so there you go. Cut out, did it? Right, I'm going to try one thing, let me know what happens. Headphone warning for anyone that is I might just abandon and bring it back over here. Avoid all the messing. Dean is saying ND on. There you go, Dean. It's on now. Bacchus, welcome along. Jetset, John Brady, morning to you. So what I'm going to do is, as a test, we're going to leave that microphone over there until the Emirates comes down, because the Emirates will taxi right by you. And we'll see how it goes, and then we can make a decision as to move it back over here or not. You know me, I'm always messing and tinkering with things, trying to change settings and see what I can do. It's also rather weird hearing myself in my own ear, but anyway. Ryanair coming in from Faro. Indeed, your shirt arrived yesterday, so I'll give it to you. If you're around over the weekend, I'll try to get it to you. Right, limiter is off. Let's see what happens with the Ryanair. Ford, welcome along. Dean, did you look at your other shirt in the Telegram group? Kelly Cruz, welcome along. Ford had a NATO plate shaker, Slovakian C-130, nice. There was a C-130 left Shannon, the US C-130 left Shannon last week or the week before, and flew directly over the house on the way to London. But cloud cover meant I couldn't get a picture of it, but the noise of it was unreal. Yeah, Brian, I seen that this morning. I think it was Terminal 2 that was evacuated in London, wasn't it? Ado says aircraft taking off are being picked up well today too. It's just a matter of finding the happy place with the new camera and the sound settings, because it's a higher spec camera. It has a load of settings on it to mess with the sound, and obviously me being me, I've been playing with it too much, and I'm just checking the last few streams, and I may have been killing the noise a little bit. Now, I will make a confession. I had a Dean moment for the last stream where me and Will were on the mound and everyone was complaining about the wind noise, and I couldn't understand why. It's because I had the microphone connected to the wrong port, so it was using the camera microphone, which was directly into the wind. So our next arrival will be EK161 coming in from Dubai, our 777-300 ER. So this will be a nice little test for our microphone. Dean is guilty of always playing with it too much. Another t-shirt in the making right there. Look at this. Ado already swinging the baseball bat. Tell him to keep it clean. You've changed, dude. You've changed. Of course you meant the camera, we understand. Now, can you still hear ATC? Do you want it higher, lower, shaking about a bit? Your choice. Dean says not for the better. Right, so the Emirates is on finals. ATC is low. Standby one. There you go. Hato wants to go back to green. Too much responsibility. Two for with a bit of shake from the breeze. You can't beat it. Oh yeah. Yesterday there was a Irish first officer landing the EK 161. You'll see it in the Dublin Airport movements group, and he had asked for if anyone was around to get a few pictures for him. So I managed to nip out while I was in work and get a video from this spot of him landing. However, the breeze here yesterday was horrendous. See, Lana knows. It was the only way of making you behave yourself, Ado. To quote Spider-Far, with great power comes great responsibility, you know. There's the shake, just that little bit from the breeze. It's not as breezy today. I think it's just around the 10 knot mark. We'll do a sock check in a minute. Obviously I don't have a fancy sock graphic like Dean does, you know. Josephine, welcome. So I have flipped to manual focus for the moment, just because the never-ending grey skies are messing with the focus. at 10. There you go. So straight headwind, 10 knots. With Carl, thank you very much. Exactly, yeah, he needs to make his sock graphic floppy. You know? This should be a good test of that microphone. Let's see what happens. Right, how did we fare up on sound with that one? Or will I just bring it back over here and stop messing around? ATR next in from Exeter. Sound was good. Okie dokie. We might have finally found the spot where I stopped playing with it, we'll see. Dean, what's the story? Are you going to be on? Excuse me, sorry. Dean, are you going to be on over the weekend, or what is the story? We will get lucky today and have a ATR make it down to Sierra 5, huh? At some point, hopefully. There's the holiday girl herself. Hope it's going well. Tufik. This is circumference. That's a weird angle there. There we go. You just about see it. Chasing the triple. Ryanair from Alicante. Obviously, I am trying to keep the zoom that little bit back just because of the heat haze. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. If only there was a camera that combated heat haze. Whoever invents that will make a fortune. ATC is too far away from me. Did you not give out a minute ago that you couldn't hear me because of the ATC?
Right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, runner, 80 kilo.
So Graham, welcome along. Dean says the ATC is on the Goldilocks set. Just right. That's it, Tim. We need to hear an ATR or the Dash 8 at this spot now with the microphone over there and see how that sounds. And then we can all lodge mass claims against Dubjet for hearing loss. Aer Lingus coming in from Pisa. Len was here at the pillars. on Tuesday. No, I wasn't working Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday I was on all day, and then I am on a night tonight and tomorrow night. Like I said the last day, apparently you actually have to keep turning up to get paid. Who knew? We can all be part of the Dubjet 1 year gang. Except I'll have none. Stephen, welcome along. Stephen, no, I only went live just at midday, unfortunately. For those that don't know, Stephen is a Delta captain. Graham's on a 1:30 today, and then no day off till next Thursday. Ouch. Caroline, KDD, welcome along. No worries, it was a cracker. No doubt someone has pictures for you. There's always someone on the mound. Swiss from Zurich. Keep checking to make sure the crows don't run away with the microphone. There you go now, Dean. You could always live stream Stephen's departure tomorrow, you know. Audrey, welcome along. We're on your favourite arrivals. That's what I was watching them for, Katie. They were on the fence right beside where the microphone is, so I was like, it's over there. Let's see, you see it. Look at it. You can just about see it hiding there. I'm not going to mess with the focus because it's set for the planes. But yeah, that's where the microphone's hiding. Prison van, nice. Caroline, yeah, they do. Where is it parked? It's not. I'll have a look now in a minute. I can't see them, but yeah, that rescue vehicle you do see that's usually parked beside the runway. That's one of the bird patrol or bird control vehicles. Or as Dean calls it, the bird banger, because of the fireworks they let off.
050, West Coast, Hamburg 523, thank you.
Audrey, how did I remember that, that you love arrivals? Yeah. I do actually read the chat every now and then. Gavin, so Emirates is at the moment usually scheduled just after 2 o'clock during the summer, isn't it? Landed about 10 minutes ago. Graham, we might at some point today see NSF. It started active service there the other day. Aer Lingus from Frankfurt next. Yeah, Stephen, I'm going to be here till probably about 4, half 4, and then I have to go to work, so no stress. Drones and Planes, John, afternoon. For those not aware, Drones and Planes is a streamer from Manchester. Click on the username and subscribe.
Right turn, Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra.
Streams with his son Josh from Manchester. Landing already. The sweeper or the magnet truck or boat? Boat. So little road sweeper, and it's fitted with a magnet on the front for collecting up FOD, which is short for foreign object debris. Basically anything, little metal bits that may be found around the apron, taxiways or runways. Those magnets are designed to pick them all up. Timar, welcome along. And Tariq, welcome to you as well. Another 320 coming in from Bordeaux. Sorry, Ado. Hopefully I don't disconnect anything. Here's your retro. Petros, welcome in Athens.
Sierra 50, Shamrock, 50 Whiskey.
Squeaky brake NSB. ERB, welcome along. Emerald operating for British Airways now, coming in from Gatwick. Oh, Graham, the cheese joke. A cheesy cheese joke. Come on, ATR. Come on. Oh, what's happening? Headphone warning for anyone. This is going to come right up to the microphone. Postman's going to make some noise. Something that size has no business being that noisy. That's why we love them. Caroline, so at this time of day, yeah, we're going to have Aer Lingus. Most of the American stuff has already arrived. Gary arrived just in time for the lawnmower. Nice. So everyone, I hope you're keeping track. Adrian has used his retro reference once already. He's allowed 5 per stream, remember? So 4 to go. I'm gonna have to start being very quiet on this microphone. Everyone keeps commenting about my laugh. Well, you've used it twice, you see. Now you shouldn't have told me. You would have had a free one there, because I was only counting 1 so far. A321neo coming in from London Heathrow, EI 155. I don't ever remember a summer being this breezy constantly. Does anyone else? Like, I know we've had bad weather during the summers before, but we've never had this. Like, the breeze hasn't stopped. No, don't. We love your laugh. I don't know. Keep it honest, and chances are we won't see it again. Just so you know, it doesn't carry over, by the way. Caroline, no, we don't get EasyJet. There was talk that they were going to take some slots last winter, but they never availed of them. Never even applied for them, actually. Foggy, welcome along. So we should be due a Qatar in the next, what, hour or so? Half hour even? Dreamliner. AC817 is lining up the other side. I'll see what I can do. I can make no promises, because when you turn around you risk disconnecting things. We got a flash of the lights and all that time. So I'm just waiting to see Air Canada. don't hear it yet, so I'll just come back to hear the arrival. ATR opposite side first, by the sounds of things. Yep. Paul's hijinks.
Yeah, 5 Sierra, someone 4 Romeo.
As Will says, it always sounds like I'm referring to something I've done when I say that. But anyway. SE Aviation, welcome along. No, Sean, he's at home today because I'm going to work. Clearly I've missed the Air Canada, have I? Oh yeah, it's gone. Sorry, apologies. I was obviously delayed reading that message. Donna, welcome along. Yeah, Caroline, it's just a shame we don't get them here, isn't it? Set, don't know yet. We have to wait and see what happens. We have a busy week coming up. We have a visitor coming early next week, and then we're going visiting as well next week over to Manchester. Myself, Dean and Will are heading over. Froggy. It's a grumpy looking frog, isn't it? Well, we're definitely going to be streaming Monday, put it that way. And then we have a surprise Manchester stream planned for next week. Now, we don't know whether we're going to stream or we just might let Dean do it, but we'll be there with him anyway, so make sure you're subscribed to Dean's channel, vlogging everything, so you don't miss out on a Manchester stream. We got the wave. Yeah, I was actually looking for it myself, Ruby, and I see yous were delayed. However, you got to fly on a 330, didn't you? I'm not jealous at all. Next arrival will be a Ryanair from Valencia. It's mad, Ruby, because Will and his brother took that flight as well, obviously, at the end of the middle of June, and it was the same for them. Flight was delayed an hour and a half due to a lack of pilots. The aircraft itself had only landed at 4 a.m. coming in from New York, I believe, or Boston. I think your one was similar. It came from Boston at 4:30 in the morning, but then no pilots to take it to Malaga. Caroline, yep, Aer Lingus are operating a 330 on the Denver route currently. Sets flying out to Windsor Locks, so you'll be on a 321 Neo.
Yeah, nice here. 118, train airport of Bravo Juliet Danny.
They've also been using, and last week they were using the Privilege style 777 as well on the Spanish routes. The last 2 days though, I think it's been on the Chicago run. Jerry's in lurk mode. No bother, Jerry. Thanks for popping in. FR 4267 next from Verona. The privileged plane equals 80s dad shirt. Yeah, it's nice to see it in here though. It's another 777 adding to the daily list of them. Now we're getting 2 Emirates a day, sometimes 2 or 3 American Airlines triples, and the privileged style operating here, Jordan, the pilot dispute, as well as what is usually the Air France 777 cargo on a Saturday, but that's been replaced by a 330 cargo the last 2 weekends. Yeah, Caroline, it's just unfortunate we don't get as many of them here as we used to. We've only had 2 so far this year, 747s in Dublin. There was potentially meant to be another one 2 weeks ago, a national 747 coming in for a collection, but it was cancelled the day beforehand. It's so rare here now. Like the fact that Aer Lingus used to operate 747s from Dublin, and it's so rare here now. Nearly every spotter in the country turns out when there's a 747 due. Well, Donna, Caroline, we can swap you because we've been having a bad run of weather. There's our newly upgraded clean orange sock. SE, we're under at 6 o'clock this evening. Dublin and a few of the surrounding counties are under a yellow rain warning. There's meant to be quite a lot of rain between tonight 6 p.m. and tomorrow morning 7 a.m. I don't disconnect things when I do that. Sorry. Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Barcelona. See, there's an advisory for parts of Texas now as well to be watching out for what's left of Hurricane Beryl. Now, John, the all-important question. Thank you first off for gifting those memberships, but now the question is, do you bong or not? Free on, there's an Aer Lingus plane. Donna, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Oh, go on, John. John's partaking. John, bing bong. Thank you very much, John. We'll get John round to the dark side yet, don't you worry. Full bing bong aficionado. Brian, welcome along. EIDPZ next. Ryanair in from, I'm guessing somewhere in Poland. I'm not even gonna, like Rizsaw or something mad like that, but sure. I'll only offend people if I try, even though I just did, so pretend I didn't say it. Lana, thank you very much. Bing bong. Jet set, it's not the front door, don't worry, stay sitting down.
Okay, flight 05, 10, going in and over.
Poor Jet Set was putting down the ice cream and putting pants on to go onto the front door with all those bing bongs. Thought he was getting a delivery. Graham, chat to you later. Hope work isn't too hard. Jet Set looking around for the hidden camera, trying to figure out how we knew what he was doing. Katie, chat to you in a few minutes. F4633 next from Copenhagen. Freon, all good. Starting to feel somewhat normal again after last week. Jetson says he's not naked today. Always a plus, Greg. Always a plus. Can, welcome along. Donna, enjoy your walk. We'll chat to you later on.
Right, sir, 5 and then right now.
Well, set your flying out through T2 anyway, because you'll be going Aer Lingus to BDL. It's 10:01 on Saturday evening for Cannes in Australia. Yeah, he's a day ahead of himself. It's Friday evening. Hopefully he wasn't in work. Carol, nice cool cloudy day, send me some. Another Ryanair now from Rome, Fiumicino. That's it. 3:30 gone out behind me.
Bye-bye.
Up and away. I'll take it. ATR is next inbound from Manchester. Welcome along. It's 5. Oh, that's right. Happy belated 4th of July to all our American friends. I presume your holiday weekend is this weekend, not last, correct? nice and smooth. Can't see that coming down here now. Friend in Pittsburgh is saying they had to cancel last night's fireworks due to torrential rain. It's craziness, isn't it? I was saying to my wife the other day, we were down in the village where we live in Dublin, and there's people walking around wearing jackets and scarves. It's like it's still March. It's crazy. Banks closed, government offices closed, everything else open. Yeah, that's usually the way. You can tell it's a holiday weekend in America because I don't know whether any of you have any way. I'm not going to promote anything. I'm just saying, if you have any involvement in cryptocurrencies whatsoever, you will see it's a complete bloodbath at the moment. That usually happens on American holidays. Our next arrival will be a Wookiee, an E195E2, operated by KLM, coming in from Amsterdam. SE Aviation put the heating on this morning. Isn't it crazy that you're putting heating on in July? Like, that's never ever had to be done. Roisin, it's only 13 degrees where you are. It's not much better here, Roisin, to be honest with you. Hala, welcome along. So our KLM Wookiee is still just a little bit too far out for me to focus in on at the moment. Cincinnati only had one murder last night to celebrate the 4th of July. So with that level of zoom, you will get that little bit of shake from the wind. There's not like much I can do about it. This wind is never going to go away by the looks of things. Silvio, welcome along. Yes, there is. We have a couple of 757s in from United every day, Caroline. I think an early morning 767 and then 3 75s. I keep saying it. These E2s look like a lollipop stick strapped to two engines. Engines are huge on them. All the way down for some Wookiee noise, hopefully, with the microphone in place.
Sierra 5 and then right on Sierra, can I force on again? Thank you very much, have a nice day.
definitely got our Wookiee anyway. $107 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Here, Jetset says, shaking my head, Dubjet. In the last 10 years, 2 murders on my street and 2 more, another 2. Not much for. Kind of crazy, isn't it? That it's just normal. Ado letting Dean know that that is a Wookiee. Ghost. So I think Aer Lingus have brought in 3 A320s operated by DAT. They're all unmarked ghost planes to help at the moment on a wet lease with crews to kind of get them through the work to rule from the Aer Lingus pilots. Can just hit the like button, thank you very much. Jet Set lives in a tame area. It's kind of mad, isn't it? Mahmood, thank you very much. And Kevinus, I'm gonna guess. Welcome along. So, where are we at? Our next arrival is 3 minutes out. And it is coming from Prague, Aer Lingus A320. Kevin, so at the moment, probably the A350. However, as everyone knows on this channel, we also love the old ATRs. You can't beat the sheer violent noise of an ATR. Caroline, it is on Facebook, yes. There's 2. There's the Facebook page and then there's the private group for channel members. What's that? Because that's at the Prague. Nice little swoop in from the left. Why does it look like it's climbing? Maybe it's just a no gear down. Rajesh, welcome. Still no gear down. There we go. That be a ghost plane. Nice, Ado. Nice. So I'm going to zoom back a bit just because that shake from the breeze is that little bit too much. Your crow is back. There's 2 of them. One there. And one on that stop sign that's behind the pillar. Again, I'm not changing the focus settings just because we have it set for far out for the planes. Rajesh, talk to you later. Rajesh, how did you fare up? Sorry, I know you're about to go. How did you fare up with Beryl? Everything okay? Thanks, Caroline. Much appreciated. It's even more fun when Will decides to turn up. So this is another one of the ones we just discussed. One of the leases. You see now why we call them ghost planes? So because the Aer Lingus pilots are on a work to rule, IAG have brought these in on a wet lease with crews. Caroline likes the Dreamliner, second to the A380. Well, we should have a Dreamliner shortly coming in from Qatar, Caroline. Next up though is an ATR coming in from Glasgow. Sean, welcome along. And David, thanks for joining in. Welcome back. Set, yeah, so it's the same thing. So TUI have Avion Express coming in doing their wet leases, and the DATs are operating for Aer Lingus. And like I said, they brought in the privileged style 777 as well, just to get them through this work to rule at the moment. Now that's not saying they wouldn't have needed it anyway, because last summer we had 2 privileged style aircraft operating and there was no industrial dispute going on. We had the privileged style A330 and the 757 operating for Aer Lingus during the summer schedule last year. That 757 finished its service actually here in Dublin and then was retired. Hasn't went out to the desert to be scrapped. There's 2 or 3 Turkish arrivals during the day here at the moment, but I don't know whether we'll get one on stream or not. Possibly, if one lands before 4:30, 4:45, we will. Oh yeah, Pegasus started 2 days ago as well. So our next arrival is 6 minutes out. It's a Ryanair coming in from Manchester. Gives you time to grab a drink or do whatever you need to do. Pegasus. ERB, much appreciated for being here. Good to see you. We'll chat to you soon. John is celebrating 8 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much, John. Yep, if Ado could spell, he'd be Danger Mouse. Adrian, thank you very much for gifting those memberships. It's much appreciated. There's your big bug. So, the last few days, I don't know whether you've seen on our stream or even on Dean's stream, there's been quite the queue for parking slots at T2 because of how delayed things. Obviously, flights are getting delayed with this work to rule due to crew hours or whatever, or unavailability of pilots. So T2 is starting to have parking issues. Well, Caroline, so my wife's brother, they emigrated to Australia 12, 13 years ago. They're back here nearly 3 years now, and they've decided they're going back again. Off they go. It's just, I think they think there's more opportunities for them in Australia. So our Manchester Ryanair FR555 has just hit the 10-mile marker on finals, followed by an ATR and a 321neo from British Airways. Now, it's there, but there's no way we'll be able to stay on that because it's just too shaky. But it is there, I'm not lying. Caroline, I do like the Qatar. I tell you, it was during the winter schedule, whatever was going on with their maintenance and their scheduling, we ended up with a Qatar A350 coming in here daily for 3 weeks. It was class. Richard, welcome along. Sean says our Aer Lingus from LA is 28 minutes out. Dave, welcome along. I love Qatar. It flies me to Turkey in 22 hours. Wow. Yeah, I think the longest haul I've done was to Malawi, and that was Dublin, Madrid, Addis, Congo, Malawi. Crazy. I think it was 26 hours constant go, but yeah. Laura, welcome back. Good to see you. So what you're looking at there is the Ryanair FR555 from Manchester. Adrian says there looks to be a steady stream of arrivals. So what you're saying is I should have had my banana already. Wonderful. It's kind of good during this time of year. We don't get the kind of 30-minute gaps that you see during some of the winter. Now, those gaps aren't actually part of the schedule. It's to do with delays or cancellations or whatever. But yeah, it can be hard going while we're here with nothing landing for 30 minutes sometimes.
Cerare nel giro. No, 120, va bene.
So, Seth, the problem we have, right? So, obviously, the last time I done departures, maybe it's about 2 weeks ago. I was meant to get the roof platform fixed on the van while the boys were away, and then my grandmother ended up passing away, and then I ended up with COVID. So I haven't had time to do it yet, because if we're doing departures, you need the van. Otherwise, you don't clear the fence on that side. There's no viewing area, so to speak, on the north side for departures that would let you clear the fence without added height. So that's why we got the van. So it's about 2-3 weeks ago since we last done departures. I actually planned on doing it today, but I just don't trust. I was saying the platform seems to have, obviously the UV has weakened it, and being exposed to the elements has weakened it, so it needs to be upgraded before I use it again. Don't fancy going through the roof of my van. Yeah, that's it. The record is the longest flight is 19 hours, Sydney to London, isn't it? Or is there another one? Is there a Sydney to... No, there's not. There's Sydney to JFK, is that right? Yeah, Caroline, you see, Dublin has US pre-clearance, which means you don't need to go through all the immigration hassles when you get there. So it makes it a major hub for transatlantic trips in Europe. Sierra 3 nearly. Like I said, so I built it. The van is here beside me. I built the platform at the start of the year in January, and the way I done it is I took 2 1-ton plastic pallets and fitted them to the roof rack. But just over whatever, since January, they seem to have weakened that little bit. Stephen, welcome. British Airways next on a 321neo coming from Heathrow.
Caroline, yeah, I am very familiar with Temple Bar. I would never, ever, ever go near it. That Earth Cam, the pictures of Temple Bar from St. Patrick's Day. That's the definition of hell right there. Now, Caroline, that's what happened with me last week. With all the goings on with my grandmother's funeral and stuff, and having to go to places, I ended up getting COVID, don't know where. And of course, then I ended up making everyone at home sick as well. So that's why we had that little gap in our streams last week. It's nearly 2 weeks ago at this stage now, isn't it? If you go back to the stream last Wednesday week, just listen to me. I played it back afterwards, and yeah, I sounded rough. Railway Builder says Qatar 787 incoming. John got COVID in Dublin. As in the last time you were here with us, or prior to that? There was a false alarm on the eldest fella, by the way. Remember I was saying the last day I was streaming, I got a message from him saying he had COVID. He didn't. He was reading the test wrong. So don't know how of the four of us in the house he managed to dodge it, but we're all clear now. Oh, 2 years ago. I was gonna say, like, Ryanair from Stansted. Paul was dog rough. Scary, welcome along. Vueling from Paris Orly next. Ooh, there we go. So I have flicked back to the full auto on the focus just for the couple of minutes, because it's annoying me when they're taxiing, it's not really showing them that clearly. Just double checking with us now, because I don't know, maybe it's my headphones acting up. Everything's okay with the sound on your end? Ugh. Ruby wouldn't be happy. Look at that. Yellow odd socks. It's not early, it's late. Qatar Dreamliner. Audio was fine. Okay, thank you very much. Fueling's gonna block it. This all the way in from Doha. Laura, thank you very much for hitting the like button.
Five and right on Sierra Qatari, 1 shot. One to 1 Qatari, 1 shot. Bye bye.
Afternoon from Greece, welcome along. Richard, welcome along. Right, stand by. Just want to grab another set of headphones because these ones appear to have stopped. Now, oh, now I can hear what's happening. For those of you that are here long enough, you know this is one of my favourite paint schemes on an aircraft. Egypt Air coming in from Cairo. Dan, thank you very much. 6 months with us. Bing bong. Gino, welcome along. It's a gem. Great minds think alike, Adrian. And Aer Lingus. welcome along. Good to see you. Got the wave. We won't give out. A320 Neo from Swiss coming in from Zurich next. David has a question for me. Okay. Go for it. What's that noise? We have a 330 after the Swiss. Nice. Dan, thank you very much. Dan says, good morning from Long Island. Enjoying the show as usual. Thanks for what you do, Paul. Thank you very much, Dan. Much appreciated. So David wants to know, do the blinds have to be open for takeoff and landing? In Europe, I believe there is legislation or guidelines that say they have to be, and that's to do with the flight crew and attendants being able to see outside of the aircraft in the event of emergency. They don't want you to evacuate through an emergency exit if there's a potential fire on one side of the aircraft. I know it's different in America. I don't think it's a regulation in America, it's an advisory, but they don't seem to enforce it. From any of the streams I watch from America anyway, you see a lot of aircraft taking off with the blinds down. There's some actual airlines that ask people to close the blinds to keep the aircraft cool while they're sitting on the tarmac during hot weather. So there you go. Lana's best place to tell you. It's situational awareness, especially for people like herself who are responsible for evacuating you in the event of an emergency. They have to be able to see outside to make sure they're not making you jump out into a fire. Would that be basically it, Lana? This 330 just came in from LAX. John says when the Singapore lands in Manchester, loads of the blinds to be closed. Like I said, it seems to be, and I've seen it, it's particularly on the American channels I watch. The blinds, a lot of departures and landings, the blinds are closed. But I same as yourself there, David, I was inquisitive about it and I went looking, and then I read that some airlines actually have a policy of closing the blinds when they're sat on the tarmac, or if they're going to be delayed in any way, because they don't want the aircraft overheating while the air conditioning isn't turned on. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, alright, Adrian. Gino, much appreciated, thank you very much. How many hours from LAX to Dublin? That flight was 9 hours and 20 minutes for that one, so there you go. It's usually about 10 on the way over, isn't it? Because they don't have the jet stream forcing them along. EI 403 next, coming in from Rome. Another Aer Lingus. Yeah, seen that, John. The blinds were all closed on the Falcon. I seen this and it was in, I don't know whether mainstream news, not just kind of, you know, Twitter madness, but actually in one of the main Irish newspapers, The Independent. They were talking about this new trend on flights called raw dogging. Before you jump to any conclusions, there's nothing perverse about it whatsoever. It's basically where you go on a long haul flight and you avail of no entertainment or anything whatsoever, and it's basically you choosing to kind of go into a relaxed meditative state during a long haul flight. So you don't avail of any of the in-flight entertainment, you don't listen to any music, you just literally stare out the window. And that was an article in a mainstream newspaper there yesterday. So another one of our ghost planes on lease.
One wonderful additional
That's why I made sure before I even started talking about it, I clarified that it was nothing of that nature. Because when I seen it, I just saw the headline, raw dogging, new trend on long haul flights, and I was like, what in the name of God is this? Which obviously naturally made me click on it. That's how they got me. They got me with the clickbait title. But yeah, apparently it's a thing.
Thank you, Ryan.
Just using your long haul flight to go into a deep state of relaxation. Seth, you can do it on Sunday. Turn the phone off, no headphones, just stare out the window. Let us know how you get on. I agree, Adrian. Yes, there could have been a better name for it. So our next arrival will be in 3 minutes. It's an ATR coming in from Liverpool. It's like they know they're being filmed all the time. Need to be careful. Outside with a camera filming birds. Caroline, yeah, it's a mixture of an angel by the looks of it and a harp, isn't it? Sophia, welcome along in Jamaica. Hope you fared okay with the hurricane. Any news on Dubjet? No sign. I've been looking. Even Dub Bunny, no sign, unfortunately. Someone's definitely been feeding them though, because there's a load of food left there. Ellie, welcome along. You just missed Adrian telling us he freaked the person out beside him on his flight when he tried to roll down the window. Richard, yeah, he's fine. He's at home today. There was no point in bringing him with me. He actually wanted to do something over the weekend, but I don't know whether that's going to be possible or not. But I couldn't bring him with me today because I'm going to work after this, so there was no point. Carol, welcome along. Hi, So obviously the microphone was over that side, it picked up that as it just held there. As it whipped by. Ellie. It's okay, I do it here too and people look at me like I'm strange, so it's alright. Stood on a pillar, shouting at the clouds. A guy on one of our Ibiza flights tried to open the door mid-flight. The Spanish police knocked his malt in. I've never understood that. Fair enough, people can be having moments or whatever, but why in the name of God would you try open the door of the plane at that? Like, any film you've ever watched should tell you it's not going to end well. You're not getting off, like. There was a spate of that last year, Lana, wasn't there? There was a couple of flights where someone lost the plot mid-air and tried to open the emergency doors a few times. There was a couple of people arrested for that. Yes, we do, Gino. Yes, we do. Temple Bar, worth the hype. If you want to be separated from significant amounts of your hard-earned money, off you go. Ryanair from London Gatwick next. Thanks, Richard, for smashing the like button. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Temple Bar is all about tourism. That's why it's there. But you will pay twice the price of everything. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. And Dublin City Centre has not got the best of reputation lately in the media. Caroline, chat to you later. Sorry, I keep disconnecting something by mistake. Exactly, yeah. Stay away from Temple Bar, stay away from O'Connell Street and the Quays mostly. Up to Bagot Street, or even the main shopping thoroughfare, Grafton Street, can be a little bit rough during the daytime, especially at night time. Yeah, Bagot Street over that side of the city, the more south side of the city, a little bit more civil. That's not saying you're not going to encounter badness either, but still. What's the first place you see on the left? Portmarnock, is it? John, that hill, sorry, I'm thinking of my left from this direction. Yeah, so that hill over there, that's Hoth Hill, a little seaside area. town. You have Santry as well, all to the left hand side as you're approaching Dublin. Yeah, so that's Holt you're looking at. Yeah, you come in over Holt. Thanks, Caroline. Glad you're enjoying it. Little ATR 72600 coming in from Birmingham, also known as not want to focus. Yeah, there we go. Now, despite the near 70 km/h winds yesterday, I don't think there's any go-arounds during the day. It was mostly a headwind for them, so it wasn't causing too much problem. Helen, thank you very much. Lisa, thank you very much. Good to have you with us. Folks, if you're hiding in the background, do say hello. I said this to a few people who have messaged me. We have a great community. Very friendly, very rarely any trouble. And if there is, the mods have the baseball bats to deal with that. But it's all about reaching out and connecting with people from all over the world, talking about aviation while we watch planes. And just general banter sometimes. That does annoy some people, but sure, look. "14 minutes Charlotte has to wait for a rugby plane." Europlate, welcome along.
Here, 5, right here, Ryanair 1985.
Charlotte making it very clear that it's just a coincidence she arrived. She didn't plan it. Richard likes it when I'm friendly. I can. When am I ever not? No, I can be grumpy sometimes. But it's okay, I take it all out on Will behind the camera. So, Scary, I was saying there, I know this is counterintuitive. Wouldn't be going near O'Connell Street, wouldn't be going near Temple Bar, probably wouldn't be anywhere near the boardwalks on the quays either. They are just a gathering point for wrong-uns, unfortunately.
5 on Sierra Shamrock 457.
Crystal, welcome along. Talbot Street, yeah. Paul is great for tourism. I'm honest. It's just the way it is. I wouldn't go into them places. Oh, very much so. Gino, just in the news yesterday, you would have seen there was a Canadian tourist attacked on O'Connell Street and unfortunately passed away. There's been a few attacks like that in the city centre the last little while. Look, Ireland's a great country. There's more to it than Dublin city centre, trust me. And it's only when you get outside of Dublin and you go into the countryside and into the towns and villages, you'll see what Ireland is really like. That's the difference here. And I suppose it's the same for any high density populated area in any country. There's going to be elements of wrong, there's going to be elements of good. I'm not saying Dublin's all bad, I'm from it. My father grew up pretty much close to the city centre, so did my mother. It's just unfortunate that it attracts the type of people it does. Yeah, Ellie, so depending on delays, the last flight during the summer schedule arrival is usually around 2:30-ish, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then you kick off really again at 4:30 with the transatlantic arrivals. That's exactly it, Lana. It is no different than any other large city. Like, myself and my wife went to Amsterdam years ago. Lovely place. But then you can feel the difference when you walk down a particular street or you walk down a particular lane and you know deep down in the back of your mind you probably shouldn't be there. Like I said, I grew up in, now it's a suburb, Blanchardstown, and even that place has changed dramatically since I grew up there. Now we moved out of it nearly 17 years ago now, and we've been living in what was countryside at the time, but is obviously getting more and more developed as people move outwards from the city. But the rural towns and villages of this country, they're not devoid of problems either, but it's where you see the true Ireland, if you get me. Paul, off to Seattle, your family off to Seattle at 15:20. Just give me a heads up when it's lined up and I'll try to turn around and get it for you. Alan, welcome along. Lana's off to Amsterdam on her own. Like I said, we went now the mistake we made is we went in basically the off season. we went in February, so it wasn't exactly wedged with tourists, so tourists stood out kind of thing, you know. That's exactly it. Stay out of the major cities, have a great time in the countryside. It's the way to do it. If you're planning a trip to Ireland, make it so you tour the coastal cities, the coastal towns. Do a tour of the coast, the wild Atlantic Way, or Ireland's ancient East, or whatever it is. You'll have a much better experience than spending any amount of time in Dublin city centre, trust me.
No, anything. That was all good. 128 right LED in the front, so no weapon.
A330 next, coming in from Malaga. Wave and a thumbs up. Thank you very much. Button Basher worked on Talbot Street for 5 years, and every day was a roller coaster ride. Well, I was based in the city centre for 13 years, and yeah, thankfully no more. Ryanair from Poznan next. Well, that's it, yeah. No, like I said, tour the coast, tour the south coast or the west coast, and you'll see a completely different country. Sorry, my bad. Born to roam. Yeah, no, same as that. Yeah, get yourself, if you're basing yourself in the city, either get yourself down to Euston Station most days and bring yourself out to a different part of the country. Ellie, thank you very much. Aer Lingus from Amsterdam next, and it's a rugby. Now, going to the Aran Islands is like travelling back in time. Marioline, welcome along. For those not aware, Marioline is one of Simon's fabulous mods, as well as John. Just heard those three go by on the other microphone. Aer Lingus coming in from Paris CDG next, followed by an A330 from far away. Twofer. Fairly close actually. I'm just a minor mod. He gives himself no credit, does he? He's the messy, rude superglue that holds the stream together. There you go. Set. Chat to you again. Enjoy your flight at the weekend. CVB, as we always say, oldest in the fleet, 23 years of age. Dublin Aviation uploads? No, nothing. Sure, there's the wind is quite slack. It's only about 10 knots and it's a headwind, so not likely. So this is our A330 in from far away. Just to let you know, that's where the microphone is. Hiding there. Still on focus, but yeah, there it is. See it? Six months in the club for Dublin Aviation. Thank you very much. And Marioline as well. 6 months. How time flies, huh? David, I would imagine it's about, what, 12, 13 degrees, nothing too hectic. Blue Islands from Jersey will be down here because they were late touching down. Got a little bit of... Oh, wow, Sierra 4. Still, wow.
Thank you. Ground 119.
16 degrees. Doesn't feel it with the breeze. So, Blue Islands there, you saw, got a little bit of ground effect. Pushed it back up just after the initial attempt to touchdown. Terry, welcome along. Luxair is on the way. Nice. What have we got today for Luxair? 737 or a dash? Ryanair from Malaga first. Lady Helen, welcome along. Land speed record for a Ford Focus, huh? Dave's heading out for a 6-mile walk. Nice, Dave. Enjoy that. It's a 737 for Luxair today, Adrian says. Jet set, it means that he can have members and super chats. That's what it is.
Yeah, let's go 120, 180.
Dale is the cowl thief. We get a look now as it turns. So Dell, EIDEL and EIGAM are the confirmed retro cowl thieves. They have the engine cowlings off the Aer Lingus retro paint scheme. Give it back right now. That made me laugh. Shakes the camera. Luxair 737. Ellie, I don't think YouTube works like that, unfortunately. I think it's through Google, so it's done monthly. Ellie, don't be stressing about it. None of that stuff is compulsory. It is an afterthought. We've hit the 200 like mark. Thank you very much, everyone. Have an ATR to celebrate. This ATR is coming in from Edinburgh. And headphone warning all the way down, right in front of our microphone. Dave, chat to you later. Thanks, David. Ryanair from Amsterdam there. Ryanair braking for Sierra 4. Nice. That makes up for, that catches me out now for the €80 coming all the way down to Sierra 5. The AN124 has been very busy out of Belfast recently, if anyone knows why it's in and out of there. Obviously cargo, don't be, yeah, you know what I mean. We have an A321neo coming in from Venice next, Aer Lingus. What's the wind? Craig, it's about 10 knots, straight headwind for them, 280 degrees. Nothing much, nothing compared to yesterday, obviously. Got a quick goo at the sock. Doing its thing. Scary. Finally found the waving pilot emoji and they're gone. Sums up everything, doesn't it? Dean sees the bird banger. As he... you named it, not me. You'll be wearing that t-shirt next week. Us three coming over on a date unknown. It's all secrecy. Oh, Craig, yeah, absolutely, yeah. The storms here, especially Kathleen, the most recent one, I think it was. It was crazy crosswinds. It doesn't want to focus. Come on. This is our 321neo from Venice. John, do you know what Will asked me last night, John? About Manchester. He wants to know, will there be cake? Because that's the nicest shortbread he's ever had. Those were literally his words last night. I'm sure that can be arranged. I wouldn't be spoiling him, John. I'd get used to it. Just tell him no. He's usually eating the candy floss insulation. Only when he's misbehaved, you know. That's when he gets confined to the attic. Kevin, welcome along. Team Flying Frankie. Yep, that's why we love this spot here. We get lots of waves as they turn off the runway. British Airways next, 320 Neo coming from Heathrow. Mara, welcome back. Good to see you. Azael, hello to you as well. This is our BA from Heathrow. Focus, focus, focus. What is that clicking noise? Look, it's moving. Went very nose up there for a minute. Thought they were going to go. Stefan, welcome along. Poofy crow. Next arrival will be a Ryanair from Vienna, followed by a VistaJet. Patrick, welcome along. Good to see you.
Here 5 right, here 29, we're in Port Clyde, next to you now.
So Bombardier Challenger 350 next, the VistaJet in from Gloucester. Gloucestershire. Oh yeah, Caroline, Amsterdam was an amazing place. Like I said, a couple of areas you wouldn't want to wander into unless you had your wits about you, but no different than anywhere else, but lovely city. Now obviously level of zoom to see this small one is a little bit jumpy, I'm sorry. Yeah, Brian, that's what I'm saying. We went in February and it wasn't overrun with tourists. It was lovely. But again, obviously then, as a tourist in Amsterdam in February, because there's so few, you stand out that little bit more to the unsavoury folk.
Right, 05, right,
I like how politically correct I'm being. Very well behaved of me. Now, Scary, now's your time to shine. And we get a close-up Froggy. EI393 will be next in from Hamburg. Hopefully I didn't disconnect that in there. Forward, chat to you later. Our next arrival is a Ryanair from Yassi. See, John, I learned. Adrian is back. Cheeky twofer. Will it? No. Doesn't want it. Oh, doing me like that. Don't do that. Beach life, it's good to see it. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're back at that point again where it's getting grayer and the focus doesn't want to work again, so I might have to go back to manual. Stand by. There we go. We'll leave it on that. Now we can do a twofer. Can we? Twofer. No one live in Manchester, and they're about to get a huge run of diverts from Leeds. Yash, sorry. See, I said it wrong again. I like the way he gave the place a compliment while also correcting me. Really subtle, John. Really subtle.
Ryanair 9583.
John dropping some more facts just so he can correct me. I like it. I like it. Jet Set says Mara's birthday is one day before me. Nice. Ryanair from Bristol next, followed by an Embraer from London City. John, scanner, United scanner beside me here. Non-Wookie, Dean. Yeah, Casey, I seen your live from Lanza and a couple of your videos. All right, enjoy that. Whoa. Very sharp turn. There was a real low level turn from that. Hopefully they're not avoiding weather. After the BA will be our first Pegasus on a live stream, correct, Adrian? Dean needs intensive Wookiee training. I just seen it in the corner of my eye, that's why I spun so fast. This is our Pegasus. The Swiss departures after doing the exact same sporty turn there. Doesn't look like there's weather they're avoiding, hopefully. So this is, as Hala has just said, Pegasus in from Ankara. This route only started 2 days ago. First time we've gotten it On the live? David, yep, correct. We're on 28 left here, arrivals, and departures are on 28 right on the northern runway. Therefore 117 is Gatwick next. Yeah, I've seen that before. People think it says fly pigs. Ryanair from Gatwick. There you go, Brian, with the facts. Pegasus was originally set up by Aer Lingus as a subsidiary to operate charters. Birdies move. They flew across the front of it there. I don't know whether we'll see it or not, but they were close to it. Nice, David. Great experience for him. Yeah, Ado, it did look a little heavy, didn't it? Yeah, Futura and Air Europa. That's what we all used to use when we were younger going to Spain. Futura and Europa. And Air Europa are still going there, aren't they? Obviously a different guise, but it's the same principle, Air Europa. That's the one, the Dreamliner, the fella got stuck in the roof last week due to turbulence, wasn't it? Beach 200 Super King Air in next. Just about see it. Oh, I nearly skipped it. A Futura flight from Gran Canaria, Dublin to Gran Canaria, and on the way back it went area Cork and Dublin. That's the one I spoke about previously that my brother grounded because he projectile vomited all over the aircraft landing in Cork. Ted, welcome along. Richard, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later on. Not a hope of this making it down here, unfortunately. Brad, welcome along. Good to have you. Helen, we always joke about it because they sent on a fumigation crew in spacesuits to deal with it. It looked mad. They were in mad, masked up suits just to deal with what he left behind while we were all taking off the plane. Everyone was delighted with him. Three for 1, 2, 3. EI 477 coming in from Dubrovnik. Zoomies needed on GAM's engine. It's on the inside of GAM, isn't it? It's on the outside of DEL and it's on the inside of GAM, I think. I'll have a look. I don't think it's going to make it. There it is there, look. You can just see engine cowl teeth just on the inside white part. Lana says I've had to get the biohazard kit out a few times. Yeah. David, I think it was about 2 hours or so while they took us all off in Cork and waited to let other people board, cleaned the aircraft and then on to Dublin, and then we all disembarked in Dublin where it picked up the next outbound crew. Billy, thank you very much. I'm usually alright till I see the scraper. Ew.
Ticket 06 right on 0758.
Sorry, Jerry. True. Aer Lingus coming in from Athens. Paul's playing deaf. David, so because I'm part of the Radar Box program, as you can see on your screen there, I use the Radar Box app. But I also do have Flight Radar on my phone, correct? Yes. What you'll find though is with Radar Box that all the private jets that you can't see their destinations or origins on Flight Radar will be on Radar Box. Also, a lot of the military stuff is on Radar Box as standard, where you don't get to see that on Flight Radar. Dean, put Google down. Obviously someone along here has called them because they put the siren on to get attention, because they slowed down when they came past the cars here like they were looking for someone, and then they went on again. It's not an airport one, it's one of the national ambulance service, so it's through the 999s, not the airport. Dublin Airport Fire and Rescue do have their own ambulances here as well that respond in the locality to any emergencies, but that one was a national ambulance service, which means it was rang in through the 999s. That's next week, Dean, when you have your bag of cans induced coma just to be able to get on the plane, is it? Ryanair next from Burgas. Jim, welcome along. Google everything. New channel name. Still waiting for the landing gear to come down. And there you go, just now. Adrian, I actually literally thought that as I seen it up on the screen. I says, well, there's one you didn't Google. There's an ATR from Donegal behind the Ryanair. There is. Something's circling overhead, you can hear it. If they don't dive bomb my microphone, I don't care. Sorry, I'm looking overhead to see where I'm getting hunted from. Yeah, Posty hit Sierra 5 earlier. It'd be nice if they came down again to say hello, wouldn't it? So ATR coming in from Donegal. Then we appear to have a gap after that for a few minutes by the looks of it, which will be optimal banana time. Jacopo, yeah, we only created it recently. It's quite new, but it's there alright. Same as the channel name. Helen, circumference was in earlier, near enough to the start of the stream. So folks, it looks like we've a 10-minute gap or thereabouts. Use that as your chance to go get yourself a drink or do whatever you need to do. I am going to, well, we all know what I'm going to do. One of those days, isn't it? Now I've noticed there's a delay in the audio on this, so I do apologise. I will fix it eventually once I get everything else working properly. I wouldn't mind, Helen. I only get bananas when I'm streaming. I don't actually eat them at home that much at all. Banana smuggler. Nick, welcome along. And Adrian even gave me a bag for smuggling my bananas in, so it's great. Brian, chat to you in a while. I'll be finishing up, Brian, probably about 4:30 or so, because I have to go to work, so just no stress if you can't make it back. Thank you for being here. Today's snacks, I consist of a banana and a Whisper. That's about it. Once I'm finished eating the banana, I will start looking at the outbounds while we're waiting, don't worry. A careless Whisper. John, packing a bag and cooking at the same time. Man of many talents. So 4 minutes, looks like Lanzarote from Ryanair from Lanzarote will be arriving. Paul, welcome along. Good to have you. Don't forget, folks, we do broadcast in 2K, so if you have the bandwidth to be able to handle it, make sure you hit the settings cog and up your quality, because by default YouTube does open it in quite low quality. North Carolina, don't know. Possibly, yeah. Charlotte, maybe, yeah. She's hardly talking about Walt on DFW, is she? I did say I'd focus on departures and now there's none. So we have our first next arrival finally coming into view. Our banana break has ended. That is FR5911 coming in from Lanzarote. Embraers going around the world here, doing all sorts of crazy taxiing. That's the second time this week we've seen this, actually. Remember, from the Mound the last day we saw the Aer Lingus taxiing all around the place as well. Adrian is surprised there's no Dubjet banana t-shirt. That's because the bananas are all mine and you're not getting any. Departure. Ryanair off to Birmingham, I believe. Yvonne, welcome along. Thank you, Yvonne, for gifting 5 memberships. Much appreciated. Etienne says Mara's talking about Rally Durham. So wind is down at 9 knots, not too bad. Still not making it any warmer though. Thanks, Etienne. He's not talking about me. Sad now. Richard, chat to you later. I know you're in work, don't work too hard later. Lana says one of our new first officers landed our plane a bit hard last week. I asked him if we landed or were shot down and he laughed his head off. It's good that they can see the funny side of it, I suppose. Ryanair from Liverpool. Free beer if the pilot waves.
12, echo delta.
So, one we haven't seen in a while, they didn't make an appearance the last day at all. SAS from Oslo next. Paul's relying on the SAS crew on the 320neo to wave, otherwise he's not going to have his drink. Al, no, they're on summer holidays. He's been on summer holidays since the 31st of May. I'm in work tonight. I'll be finishing up about 4:30 to go directly into work, so that's why there was no point in bringing him with me today. He did want to do something over the weekend, but we don't know how that's going to pan out because, like I said, we are going to be quite busy with streams next week, including a Manchester one.
Echo Sierra 5, right there.
He's drinking regardless, but he wants to have a reason, is basically what he's just said.
Awesome, nice.
It's a dose. So Andy confirming there, all aircraft are diverting away from Leeds, Bradford until 7 o'clock this evening. I believe someone else said it's runway repair, runway repairs. Is that correct? We do get Lufthansa, we don't get Condor. We did have one Condor, but that was for the UEFA final, bringing in the football team. That's the only time a Condor... Sorry, there's been two Condors in Dublin. The second one was a 330-900 blue and white stripe emergency, came in on a medical emergency about a month and a half ago. But we don't get Condor as a regular service. So we had a red and white striped Condor for the football team and a blue and white divert, medical divert. One-way runway repairs. Nice. Condor would be better if looking if the stripes were lengthways.
050, runway 16.
So not like a ring around the aircraft in lines. Ellie, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later on. What about if they weren't stripes at all? What about if they were diamonds? Would that not be better? Like red and white, blue and white, gold and white, diamonds. That'd be class. Aer Lingus from Heathrow. Blocked by the Ryanair. Paul's imagining waves now. Adrian is drifting off away from his modelly behaviour. Starting to lower the tone. What I want to see in person is that AA, is it the Starliner livery? The almost chrome American Airlines? Yeah, want to see that. Dean started it. He's always at that. Told you, he's going to get banned from that Telegram group. And the best part is he doesn't read the Telegram group, so he won't even know why he got banned.
On a 0 and contact the ground on a 1-1 that going on 1-1.
Paul, you got 2 waves there. Off you go. That's almost shots territory for you, is it? Shredderhead. Welcome back, man. Hope you're well.
Air 118 for here. 130, next flight.
Yeah, so there should be Jetset 747 and then there's Jetset 747-8. Is that right? Am I correct? Sneaky. Obviously the bird from Horizon Hill followed me because he just landed on the pillar here, eyeballing me, whisper. Get up. Every day is a drinking day. So someone was asking, here we go, A321 Neo TK1977 coming in from Istanbul, Turkish Airlines. See, Greg, I do pay attention. Roger, welcome along.
turn right to Sierra 118 with back to case 4 is about that.
Would you believe, Shredderhead, I was thinking the exact same thing as well. I think they have a lower criteria on the unstable approach, similar to what Emirates operate, because they do go around quite a bit. Exec jet next, I think. No, it was Cam that was asking for it, yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh my god, it's starting to rain. Thanks, Laura, much appreciated. This is nice looking, look at this. The rain in Spain mainly falls on Paul. Froggy. Oh, the word wizard is back.
On Sierra right here.
It's a shame that didn't come all the way down here. Lovely looking. Embraer Legacy 500 next, coming from Toulon. It's taken too long to land. Look at it hiding. Look. Yeah, Laura, so the weather warning kicks in here at 6 p.m. There's a weather warning for rain for the evening, all the way up until I think it's 6 or 7 in the morning. Dublin and a few of the eastern counties going to get hammered with rain. Now, I was looking at the weather app and it said it was going to start around 4:30, but I wasn't too concerned because that's when I plan on finishing anyway. But just in case, folks, if it does start hammering down, I will be ending because I have to go to work anyway, so I can't be able to stand here and get destroyed today, unfortunately. Normally I wouldn't care. Delivering Dean de beer. Oh, this is de beer, is it? Bag of can air. It's high. Froggy. Right, so where are we at? Can we have a look at the arrivals? Have we got anything coming? If not, we can call it there because we're ending in the next few minutes anyway. So I don't actually have any arrivals. Nothing on the board for another 20 odd minutes, so we'll use that as our last plane there, unfortunately. Froggy, unless we have outbound. Let's see if I get something cool outbound. Kyle loves the registration. Paul didn't need that one to wave at him. He was on De Beer already. De Beer. Lady Helen, you're most welcome. Thank you very much. Departure. You can tell I've watched an LA stream far too much. One of the ATC controllers says that, doesn't he? Departure. Anyways. Right, folks. When is the next stream? So, Carol, for definite, Monday. is our next stream. That's our definite. If I can get something done over the weekend, I will, and I'll schedule it in advance. I usually post up in the Telegram group or the Facebook group if I'm going to do anything kind of last minute, so if you are in them, you'll get the notification. Failing that, you will see it in advance on YouTube. A big shout out to everyone who has gifted memberships today. Thank you very much. And super chat from Dan Sullivan as well. Thank you very much for that. As always, folks, it's great having you with me. Thank you for the support. If I can get here with Will over the weekend, I will. Shout out to our mods: John, Brian, Ado, Ruby, ERB, Graham. Who else am I missing? Who wasn't in? Yeah, we haven't seen Declan in a while. But anyway. Oh, another departure. Stand by. You can see the dirty grey cloud they're trying to avoid, which is I'm also trying to avoid. Right, so if me and Will can get here over the weekend, we will. I'm working tomorrow evening, so it won't be tomorrow evening, but there's a possibility for something on Sunday evening, so we'll see. But again, definitely Monday, and we won't be alone Monday, will we? Getting the thumbs up. Right. Right, folks, I don't think we've any more. Is there anything else going out? Just 1 second, we have a quick look if there's anything cool going on the far side. No, we've nothing else lined up at the moment even. Oh, hang on, sorry. You want to get the... We wait for the beach to depart, will we? That's going to go out the far side. Obviously, zoom range is more required on this side, folks. That's why it's that little bit jumpier. I do apologise. Mara wants to stay. Well, what we can do is we'll stay. We'll get the... looks like there's a Beach 200 going to depart. Just double checking. Yeah, so the Beach 200 is taxiing to depart to Stansted. So we will get that and then we will call it a day. Mara, no problem. Slán agus balaclava. Yeah. Need to stop kicking things. But anyway. Gaiman, you're joining us just at the end. We're just waiting for a prop aircraft to depart on the north side, then we're all done. Such a child. Beach Life says you can't go wrong with a beach. Good to have you back in the streams, Wendy. So it's lined up. we'll hear it get the ATC clearance now, hopefully. What did Dean Google this time? More planes for waves and drinks. Paul, you just carry on regardless. Don't let the lack of waves stop you from drinking. Counts as a plane and a wave, doesn't it? Right, I'm all done. See you next time.